Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for being late. I was just trying to figure out the gunsmith's tasks so that I don't sell items. Because you open up the generalist on day 1 and you open up the doctor on day 2, but you have to wait until day 10 till you open up the gunsmith, and I don't want to sell items which the gunsmith is going to need. So I have died in Vostok twice. I have died in the terminal twice. I have basically played for 30 hours in early access. And it looks like I haven't played the game at all, because both times that I've died in Vostok, I died twice in Vostok, once in the terminal, and then I died in Iron Man. I can't remember where I died in Iron Man. I think I died at the school in Iron Man. So, yeah, because I've lost my save game folder 4 times and I don't exploit the save game folder, yeah, I've got 0 progress after 30 hours. But what 30 hours does give me is experience. So, if a lot of you are struggling with a permadeath, or you are thinking about exploiting the save game folder, this is my plan over here. Okay, we get the village. Above the village is the highway. Right of the village is the school, then the outpost, minefield, Vostok terminal. Now, to go from the village to the terminal takes a very, very long time. Okay, if you wake up at 8 o'clock in the morning, by the time you get to Vostok, it's going to be dark. And by the time you want to loot the terminal, it's going to be extremely dark. So traveling across the map like that is not effective. Going to Vostok without really, really good gear doesn't work. I have proven that by dying 4 times. Okay? And then the terminal is basically a death trap. Like, I like the way Vostok works. I don't like the way the terminal works. The terminal is basically a death trap because the loot that you get there isn't special, point 1. There's a lot of, how can I say, bottlenecks where you're going to die, where you're stuck in a certain position, and it's easy for the enemies to kill you. And then after day 10, you have got armored vehicles there. You have got helicopters there with rocket launchers. You've got some serious trouble there, okay? There's many ways that you can die at the terminal. And the only reason that people want to go to the terminal is for the oil samples. Now, do I want to get the oil samples? Yes. In this series of mine, I'm going to complete all 30 tasks in 30 days. So my purpose is not to get the best gear in the game, although that will happen in any case. My purpose for this playthrough is to not look at a starting screen with no progress, like I'm looking at the starting screen right now with no progress. My purpose now is to not hit permadeath until I get to day 30, or at least try to get to day 30 without hitting permadeath, okay? And there's a lot of things that I'm going to have to do that. So when is the 3 oil samples important? Yes, it does. It does take the tax down by 20%. But is the 3 oil samples important for the classroom key? Not really. Not really, unless you're very, very desperate to live in the classroom. But what you must remember is the classroom, okay, is right next to the village. The school is right next to the village. And you've got a cabin in the village, and you've got an attic. You've got 2 shelters in the village. So why is it so important for you to live right next to the village in the school? There's no benefits to it, okay? But when you look at this map, there are seven maps, but the outpost is nicely in the middle. There's 3 maps to the left of the outpost, 3 maps to the right of the outpost. So the outpost is nicely in the middle of everything, okay? Yes, it is next to the minefield, so to stay safe, you basically don't want to go right at all. You don't want to go to the minefield, you don't want to go to Vostok, you don't want to go to the terminal. You basically want to play minimum for the first 10 days. You want to stay in the outpost and everything to the left. So you want to farm the village, the highway, the school, and the outpost. And only after the gunsmith enters the outpost and you can get the best gear from the gunsmith and be fully geared to take on the challenges of the minefield and Vostok, then you go there. The reason that I have died 4 times after 30 hours in the early access, guys, after having 100 hours in the demo version, is because I'm addicted to the special crates in Vostok. Like, when you play Road to Vostok, you're going to loot 30 containers and you won't find anything. Like, it will happen that you loot 30 containers in a row and you don't find a single item. Now, that compared to sprinting to Vostok and then looking for the 10 special crates, which has guaranteed epic loot, that is a very big difference in how it feels. So when you know that there are 10 special crates in Vostok with the best loot in the game, like SVDs, armor, helmets, VDU scopes, leopard scopes, HM, whatever, HMT, whatever, the best gear in the game. When you know there's 10 special crates in Vostok with the best gear in the game, then looting the village seems like almost a waste of time, okay? It feels like you're slowly dying. But that is the penalty you pay. So, the reason that I believe I'm going to make it this time, where I have failed 4 times in a row already, is because I'm going to focus on earning everything. So if we just run to Vostok, yes, we can get the best gear in the game very quickly, but the chances of losing everything is very high. But what Anti said is you don't need, like a lot of people don't like the permadeath feature. But what Anti basically said is you don't need to go to Vostok to get the best gear. It is still a place that I will go to. I don't know if I'll ever go to the terminal again, except for the oil samples. That's why I marked it in blue. Because the terminal is, I compare the terminal to the minefield. Minefield, extremely dangerous. Terminal, extremely dangerous. But the return on investment, if I compare the danger level to the loot quality, the minefield and the terminal are the 2 worst locations. The best location is Vostok. If you compare the danger level to the loot quality in Vostok, then you've hit the jackpot, okay? But then the loot versus the danger in the village is basically like standard. You know, it's quite difficult to just die in the village because those guys don't have good weapons. But it's quite difficult to farm for gear in the village. And if you just loot the village, you know, it will start to feel repetitive. So it's important for you to switch between the village, the highway, the school, and the outpost. Keep things interesting for yourself. The problem is, it's very easy to do a loot route in the village. And when you go to the highway is quite dangerous, but the highway has the shopping center, which I haven't really used a lot in my first 3 playthroughs. I know it's there, but I haven't utilized it a lot. So in this playthrough, I'm going to utilize the highway and the school a lot more. okay, to gather the task items that I need. And then I'll use the tent at the outpost, the tent shelter at the outpost, to stock up on a lot of high value items so that when the gunsmith opens up on day 10, I will be able to buy almost anything I want. I can use the gunsmith as a Black Friday shopping spree. And that's my target. I want so much loot. I want so much high value gear. I want so much ammo that I can just go to the gunsmith when he opens up and buy everything I want without running out of items. Just whatever. Like when his loot refreshes, I buy everything I want. Wait until he refreshes again. And just keep buying everything until I look like freaking Rambo, or the Terminator, or the Predator, or whatever you want to call it, until I'm fully kitted, okay? So for any of you that have witnessed me trying this 4 times already and thinking, what the hell is going to be different this time, I'm getting tired of you dying all the time and not progressing any further. What will be different this time is I guarantee you that I will not go into Vostok for at least the first 15 days. After 15 days, I can't promise you I won't go into Vostok, but what I can promise you is that I will make sure I've got the best gear possible when I go into Vostok, which means armor, helmet, grenades, sniper rifle with sniper scope, AR with, like very, very powerful AR with like 4 full magazines, fully auto. So I promise you that I will go in there fully prepared instead of going in there like I usually go in there. Okay. And yeah, if you look at these 7 maps, you'll get a better understanding of how to get to the different maps. And if you look at how I'm going to loot, you will understand why I created this map and why I feel the bunker, because the gunsmith has the bunker shelter. So my biggest goal is to kill the Punisher, because the Punisher gives you the flame beanie, which you can give to the gunsmith, and then the gunsmith gives you the key to the bunker shelter in the outpost. So then you're living smack dab in the middle of everything, which I think is perfect. I really feel the bunker shelter is the best shelter, like distance-wise from everything that you need to loot. And technically, just the best shelter. And I think if you really want to pump out a shelter, if you really want your shelter to look good, it's going to be between the attic in the village, the classroom, and the bunker. It's very difficult to let the cabin look good, to pump out the cabin because there's 3 separate rooms. I think it's almost impossible to pump out the tent because it's so bloody small. So all you're left with is basically the attic above the generalist in the village, and then the classroom in the school, and the bunker. Those are the only 3 like spaces that you can really, make your shelter look good that has a big space. But I truly believe the bunker is going to be the coolest. I could be wrong, but that's what I think. So without wasting any more of your time, guys, this is my final attempt. If I fail, I am going to give Road to Vostok a break, and I'm going to focus on Windrose, which is coming out on the 14th. Okay, hopefully I can survive for at least 3 days. But yeah, if I can do it, I will hit day 30 before the end of the weekend. Okay, that is my goal, is to hit day 30 before Monday. And then I can start making nice short guides and stuff like that. Actually, I want to make short guides, and I'm actually just going to write down the times Um, you know, because it's difficult to make guides while I'm busy streaming. You know, because you can only have one saved game, and I don't want to exploit the saved game folder. So you've only got one game. So I can't like stream my gameplay and then record a guide. You know, because when I record a guide, I want to start from the start and explain things. But so basically all I'm going to do is every now and then I'm going to write down the time in the stream. And then when you guys hear me talking funny, like I'm talking in a video, just understand that I'm recording a very short part, okay, for a video. I'm going to make a ton of very, very short videos just to help people enjoy this game a little bit more. So let's go. New game, everything standard. Let's not get fancy. Let's try and hit the ending, shall we? Let's go. Games, welcome. Jake the Golf, love your videos, love your vids, Luthais, and you got me into Scum. Nice, buddy. Sohn, welcome, my friend. Good info, getting ready to start a new round later tonight. Nice, buddy. Okay, here we go. That's not bad. That's not bad. Sure, I can put... Yeah, my brew, this thing is so big. This thing is so big. Goodness gracious. Can I do that? Oh, that's going to be uncomfortable. You know what? Let's just keep it where it was. For now, like I haven't got any better option for now, so we can just keep it there for now. And then these shelvings, I can place these shelvings a little bit lower, like my brew. Okay, and this little chair. I'll place the chair. Place the chair there, whatever. Hey, I left from early stream, saw the ending, hope for good luck on this run. Your screen is still your map explanation. Oh. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, life isn't perfect, eh, guys? Life isn't perfect. Okay. You guys didn't miss much. Okay, where's my mouse? I just rearranged the room. Okay, I left this where it was. I moved the panels from there to here. Put this little chair over there. Although that chair now that chair is starting to bother me. So actually, you know what? Let's just leave the chair where it was. I think that was a great place for the chair. Everyone's like, sounds like I need to switch. I'm like, bro, you just got here, my man. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Bro, you need to switch screens. I'm like, hey, I'm busy here, my man. Let me cook. Oh, no. Hey, Womble, welcome, my man. Welcome. Okay. Okay, we have rearranged the room. Let's go. We start with the G7. I like to know how fast. I like to know how fast you lose durability on this gun. Yeah, we only got a tourniquet. Yes, they're starting us off with a bang. I'd like to see, like, this gun has got 16 rounds, so you see that makes the G7 very good. The fact that you can fire 16 rounds with it. That makes this gun quite attractive. But in any case, I want to see how fast the durability goes down. I really want to see how fast the durability goes down. Okay. Here we go, guys. Day 1. Let's go. Are you trying to just do one trade at a time, or are you gonna go back and forth between the traders? No, I've even got the stuff that I need for the gunsmith here. I quickly looked at Newbie's stream so that he could help you with that. So I need the mosquito mat, the pea soup with mustard, the 3 snus things, the 2 skarma knives, the ammo, the 3 different guns, the 3 IFAKs, which I'm definitely not going to find in the normal map, SSV plus the magazine, plus night vision, plus I have to kill the Punisher. No, I don't want to sell anything that's connected to a task. Like, I'm seriously going to try and finish all 30 tasks. Like, very seriously. I really want to start looting the floor more, because I feel I'm leaving a lot of items behind because I don't really focus on, you know, the ground. Don't know if he's in the house or walking around the house. I know he's in front of me. I know for a fact he's in front of me. Is he in this house? He's either in this house or he's behind the house. I don't hear anything in the house that I am near at. I'm trying to hear if he's inside. I'm trying to hear if he's walking on planks or on the grass. Okay. Now I'm just lost. Can't make a noise. If he's in one of these rooms, he's just gonna pop out and kill me. Okay, he's further that way. He's definitely further that way. I think I can relax a little bit. I didn't hear anything in that house. I didn't hear anything in here. Yeah, I think I can relax. He's close. Can't pinpoint him, but he is close. I just can't pinpoint him. I can hear his footsteps. I can hear his footsteps very, very faintly. Very, very, very faintly. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play a little bit slow until I've got a backup gear. Until I've got backup gear. That is 50%. Yeah, that's 50%. Oh, that's 50%. So that should be. I like that. Yeah, that's about 60%. Yes, my bro. I told you guys. Look at this. I told you guys I have to. I'm gonna crouch everywhere. I'm gonna crouch everywhere because the amount of loot that you find on the ground is insane. The amount of loot that you find on the ground is just insane. Insane. Look at that. Yes. Oh, my man, how much loot can be on the ground? How much loot have I missed? Because I'm not willing to like focus on what's on the ground. It's not easy to see. Like, it's really not easy seeing the stuff that's on the ground. You can easily miss something. Easily. What is that? Is that an oil filter? Anything that looks like something, I'm just gonna point at it. Like anything that looks like anything, I'm just gonna point at it. Yo. Bro, I'm tired of hearing you and not seeing you. I'm really getting tired of hearing you and not seeing you. This is getting too much. Oh, there he is. Damn it. Oh, I see where you went. I see where you went. I see where you went. Are you going to come out? Huh? Are you just going to sit inside there? As soon as I move closer, he's going to go out. He's going to flip and escape that room. I'm telling you guys now. As soon as I try and go in there, he's going to, like, do a special move. Sit down. Just sit down. Shot a few rounds there, still 100%, so that's not bad. Holy poop, we actually found an item in here. Holy poop, we found 2 items. Can you believe it? Holy poop, we found another item in here. Holy poop in the doop scoop. Can you believe it? I have almost never found an item in here, and now I'm too heavy. How much does this thing weigh? 20 kilograms. Oh my word, this thing's gonna break my back. My bro, I don't have any stamina. This thing's gonna get me killed. That thing will get me killed. Goodness gracious. Why is this door open? Did I leave the door open? Oh, that lumber is extremely heavy. I just want to remind myself why I need the lumber again. I just want to quickly remind myself. Why do I need the lumber? Okay, so a bandage just needs antiseptic and rags. That's very, very easy. Rag and stick. Rag, stick, and duct tape. Okay, those are very, very simple. The bed is a civilian bed. Is lumber, mattress, blanket, and pillow. That's insane. This is just a mattress, a normal bed. Okay, so the only thing I need lumber for is a bloody civilian bed, a fancy bed. Okay, I can make a fancy bed, no problem. I don't think you need lumber for a task. I really don't think you need lumber for a task. I hear something. Don't know what I'm hearing, but I'm hearing something. Lumber for generalist task. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Come on, where's the floor stuff? I got addicted to being a vacuum cleaner. I really got addicted to being a vacuum cleaner. Where's all the stuff I can vacuum up on the floor? Damn it. No more floor vacuum items. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it home. We're gonna have to take it home. Oh. Holy crap, it's heavy. Goodness gracious. Oh, my back. My back's almost broken. I feel like a guy with a metal detector. I feel like I'm mining for gold or something. It's not a lot. It doesn't happen regularly where there's a ton of loot on the ground. But if you leave all the loot on the ground, you're gonna be very, 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 very sorry. Hey, okay, Blue. Welcome, buddy. I need a backpack like in yesterday. Let's go, baby. Oh! Very dangerous to run around like this because if you run out of stamina, you won't even be able to aim. Like, look, I can't, I can't. Oh, I can aim. It's just very unstable, but I can aim. Okay, I can aim. I thought I wouldn't be able to lift my weapon. I can lift my weapon. The aiming is just all over the show, but that's fine. I like the game a lot, buddy. I like the game a lot. For 15 bucks. Easy, easy, my bro. 15 bucks for a game like this. Easy. It is a solo dev. Yeah, it's definitely a solo dev. I'm like imagining I'm gonna roll it up in the carpet. I know I'm not gonna roll it up in the carpet, but I'm still like imagining I want to roll it up in the carpet. Not sure what the nails are for, but all of these could be possible quest items. You must always have spare guns. Or you must have spare guns and spare loot, like clothing and stuff like that. Okay, that was meh loot run, but that's just because we were forced to come back. We'll do better this time. I was doing good during demo play, but my skill is refreshing since I took a few months break. Talking to the crowd, my bro. You're talking to the crowd. Definitely a game that forces you to think. If you don't think about your decisions, you are going to suffer. You will definitely suffer. You'll definitely suffer. How much is that worth? 220, not bad. Think I saw movement. Yep. I saw movement. Now the question is he going to shoot at me from the windows? Where is he going to shoot at me from? The question is, where the heck did he go? That's a way better question. Where the heck did he go? My brute. Oh! Want to get out of that vicinity where I made all the noise. Duct tape. Oh my word! I don't know where last I have found. I think that is my first medkit in the village after 30 hours. I don't want to bullshit anyone. I think anyone that has watched my streams can clarify that that is my first medkit. And I went through all the patch notes because I do like the finding these items, these keys and these legendary items are very, very difficult. So I went and looked at Anti's patch notes. Do you guys realize a key is a legendary item? The coffee maker is a legendary item. There's a bunch of legendary items in this game. Anti changed the chance to spawn from 1%, which is 1 in 100 chance, to 0.1%. If you guys are thinking like, yeah, bro, why am I struggling to find that key that I'm looking for? Why am I struggling to find that, you know, that legendary item that I'm looking for? In the demo version, you had 1 in 100 chance to find that legendary item. Now you've got 1 in 1,000 chance to find that legendary item. In case you were wondering why it's only like 5 or 10 people that have found the keys. Because the key is a legend. All the keys are legendary items. Wrap your head around that. I don't know if I looted everything. Sorry, man. I'm just double checking. Like when you do the same loot route, you get confused now and then. You definitely get confused now and then. True. Like, what's the chances that he will hang a key here? What is the chances, eh? Hey guys, what is the chances that you can find a key on one of these? I don't know. I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. That's just because I haven't found a key. I haven't found any key in 30 hours. Maybe you need to play for 100 hours. Find a key. Who knows? Am I wearing gloves? No, I am not wearing gloves, but it still looks like I'm wearing gloves. What the flip, man? I was not wearing gloves on purpose. I was not wearing gloves on purpose. So even if I'm not wearing gloves, it still looks like I'm wearing gloves. Okay, whatever. I wonder if the insulation has anything to do with, like... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. But you can always wonder. You can always wonder. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop searching the fireplaces because I'm not finding anything in the fireplaces. I think searching the fireplaces is a waste of time. It's vacuum cleaning time. Time to activate the vacuum cleaner. Just 2 items. Damn it, man. I thought I was gonna find like... Oh, there's another one. I only need the children's book. And then I've completed 1 task. My brew. This is probably the most difficult game to see enemies that I've ever witnessed. Yeah. I had to take a bandit out with the scopeless Mosin once from the yellow house on the side of the greenhouse. Yeah, like these guys aren't easy to kill. Definitely at a distance. At a distance, very difficult to kill these guys. Definitely difficult to kill these guys at a distance. My brew. My brew, my brew, my brew. Hello, my South African friend. I managed to see the last moments of the last stream. That ending was brutal. Yeah, the iron sight makes it hard to see from there. Like, he's just shooting at me repeatedly. He's just shooting at me repeatedly. I have no idea where he's shooting me from. Goodness gracious. Aha. And the funniest thing of all is if you run to that house now and you're like, you know, I've got you. He's gone. No, there aren't binoculars, bro. You need better scopes, like a ACOG or H. You know, you just need a better scope. A car, the Mosin is very, very important at the beginning of gameplay because the Mosin is basically the only gun where you can get like a nice scope for it. It's not a massive difference, but it's better than nothing. But it's just a cat and mouse game. You can't see them as clearly as they can see you. But I mean, they are programmed and you aren't programmed. That's... Oh my word, that's the first time I have found that. That is insane. That's the first time in 30... I'm finding a lot of things for the first time in 30 hours. A lot of things. You are freaking me out. You are freaking me out. Yeah, you're sitting at a disadvantage in the beginning. Like, there's no doubt about that. You're sitting at a major disadvantage in the beginning. Luckily, they're not 100% aimbot, you know? Like, they do miss you quite a bit. So there is a small little silver lining at the end. Yeah, it's not nice when you can't see them. But I mean, they are quite intelligent if you look at how they move into cover and stuff, you know? They don't just walk around like zombies or stand still. They're constantly on the move. And I think I'm getting pretty greedy. Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty greedy here. What's the time? I think I'm getting pretty greedy, if you ask me. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting surrounded by these guys. Not a moment of peace. Yeah, the further they are away, the more they miss. Is that a guy? My brew, is that a guy? No, that's not a guy. Worth a try. But now they've heard me. Now they've heard me, so I'm getting the flip out of here. I just finished a session earlier, and for the life of me, I couldn't find the NPC shooting at me. Even ran into a gun down one behind my cabin. He was still hitting me, never saw him. Yep. It's not easy. But once you get those scopes, you're going to be smiling from ear to ear. Once you get those scopes, you will be smiling from ear to ear. I want to get my mental side up to about 50%. I don't know. I cannot tell you why my mental is so low. Some AI John Wick, some AI Bob Wick. Never know. Yep, you never know. You never know. I can never loot all the houses. That's when you know you're picking up too many items. If you can't loot all the houses in the village, you know you're not doing focus looting. Once you start doing focus looting and you know exactly what you're looking for, you know, you'll be able to go through the town and not be fold up. But at the beginning, you know, when you've got nothing at the base, there's nothing wrong with stockpiling. Nothing wrong. Hey, Bruzo. Chilling, my brew, chilling. Yeah, I've got a really nice, yeah, my brew. That is a nice gun collection, if I must say so myself. That is a very nice gun collection over there. I'm quite chuffed with myself. Quite chuffed. We can sell that gun. And then, in case we die... In case we die, we need spare tools. Spare everything. Maybe the carry weight and encounters with bandits that does it. I think I saw you make some videos about Fallout survival mode. That's my favorite way to play Fallout. I second you on that one, bro. I definitely second you on that one. I'm with you there all the way. All the way. It's nice having two guns that use the same ammo. Okay. Like you're gonna run out of ammo faster, but still nice. I can sell both of these. I can sell both of these. Yeah, I need to go sell a few items. I need to go. And what does this thing have? Oh, just normal ammo. Oh, okay. It's just got normal ammo. Okay. Okay, so now we only need the children's book. Yeah, we only need the children's book. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Any upcoming games you got an eye on? Yeah, Windrose coming out the 14th. Quite excited to play that. I thought I was excited to play GTA until I found out GTA is coming on PlayStation only. So yeah, I was quite disappointed to hear that. Quite disappointed. Yeah, I can't believe, like they say something like 2 years. We're gonna wait like 2 years before we can play GTA. According to me, that's a massive mistake. A massive mistake. So yeah, I was excited to play that, but apparently I'm not allowed to play it because I own a PC. Oh my word! Oh my word! Where I just found a battery! Oh yeah, my word! I've never found a battery this quick. I've never found a battery this quickly. So loot can spawn on these racks. I've never really seen loot on those shelves, but apparently that. Oh my word. Okay. I still run my gaming on early 2020 gaming laptop. I haven't done console in years. Yeah, the last time I used a console was a PlayStation, bro. A PlayStation 2. I think that's the last time I used a console was a PlayStation 2. Ach no, come on, not now. Not now. Come on, not now. They do have that new James Bond coming out soon. I'm not a huge James Bond fan, but I'm willing to give it a try. Yeah, if you're talking about games that I don't know if I'm going to cover, but games that I'm interested in playing, the Tomb Raider, the new Tomb Raider that's going to come out. I'm quite interested in the new Tomb Raider.
Katoan. Sait sen tehtyä.
My PS5 is sitting in a corner eating dust because I play every game on PC. Oh, that's sad. Let's just track all of these. Oh, I do need the lumber. I do need the lumber. You guys are right. I do need the lumber. I think I've got everything I need except the lumber.
Aina ei vaan jaksais.
I've got the toolbox. I've got the duct tape. The bucket is at home. I just need the lumber. The bucket is at home. I just need the lumber. And here I just need the gun, but I don't know how I feel about all that stuff. And I think I've got a plan for these. I think I've got a plan for them. Whether the plan is going to work, I don't know if the plan is going to work, but in any case, we can only hope. Yes, Zimbabwe. Very expensive for one site. Very, very expensive for one site. And that is a quest item. That right there is a quest item. What? My brew. Yeah, cat food. Cat food for a quest item. I think that's a good deal. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go grab the plank. How Let Loose Vietnam should come this year. How Let Loose, okay. Oh yeah, I love the later Tomb Raider games, especially Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Stars. Oh yeah, hell, Let Loose Vietnam, and that other game, 83, is also coming out. 83 is basically if the Cold War broke out in World War III. Okay. I just need to steal the lumber quickly. Oh shit. Bro, I can't even see you. I can't even see you, my bro. I cannot even see you. I just shot the flashbangs. I just shot at the flashes. I could not see him.
Ja sitten tavaraa pöydälle.
That was insane. That was insane.
Jopas jotain. Kiitos. Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
That was absolutely insane. I saw how big the attic is above this guy. I wish I knew how to get the key, because that base is huge compared to the normal safe house. Okay. You've got a 0.1% chance to find the key, Stars. Any of the rare items is on a 0.1% chance to find it. So you've got a 1 in 1,000 chance to find it, which is insane, but that's how the cookie crumbles. That is how the cookie crumbles. Okay. I'm very, very proud of this progress of mine. Very, 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 very proud. I just need the inverter. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I just need the inverter. Insane to the membrane. Sugar and yeast. Sugar. And put it on top of the box. Then sugar and yeast. And this request item as well. Put that site on there. You can sell that if you want to. We are not rich. We are relatively flippin' poor at the moment. The last quest from trader is a key for shelter. Yes. Yeah, so at the general goods, at the generalist, you can get the key with hard work. At the doctor, you can get the key for the classroom with hard work. And at the gunsmith, you can get the key for the bunker if you kill the Punisher, which is basically an aimbot guy that kills you within a half a split second. So yes, you can earn the keys. There is always that. You are correct. That is correct. But if you're thinking about the people that find the keys, that is a 1 in 1,000 chance. So they are very, very lucky. Very, 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 very lucky. And I am very lucky that I slept 12 hours now, because that means we've got the entire day, 7 o'clock in the morning. That was nice. That was nice. Bro, this is poor. I've got nothing. Of course this is poor. I've got 2 cans of tomato soup. What the heck, bro? Of course I'm poor. Let's go. Why do I hear someone walking immediately? These sounds are gonna kill me. These sounds are gonna kill me. I didn't know you can find shelter keys in loot. I thought only loot rooms keys are in the loot, not shelter. But that'd be nice if all keys you can find it. Yeah, you just need to be super lucky. Do you think the developers will heed my advice if I mention the taking a dump mechanic I talked about the other day? I don't know, bro. And Auntie will definitely read it. I don't doubt that he'll read it. If he'll do it, that's different. He will definitely read it. I don't know if he'll do it. Now going right through the center of the town could be risky. So I'm using a different approach. I'm very excited about all the updates. Like, for what the game is, can't really give any criticism. I am gonna make a video with 10 things that I think will improve your experience, you know, with like small quality of life changes. But other than that, very happy with what he's done. I mean, I've put more than 100 hours into this game. There's very little, there aren't a lot of games that I have put 100 hours in. If the running was just a little bit more silent, this running is driving me nuts. I'm going nuts. I can't believe the AI walks this hard. I don't know. Does a bandit walk this hard? I don't think so. But if you put this softer, then everything goes softer. Which is sad. I don't want everything to go softer. I just want the searching sound and the walking sound to be a little bit softer. I like the loud gunshots. The loud gunshots gives you a heart attack. That's really cool. A little bit weird that there's no bandit, yeah? Usually there's a bandit, yeah? But I know exactly what I'm doing, so it's fine. I know exactly what the plan is. I don't even think you guys know what the plan is. But luckily I know what the plan is. You guys are like, he's going for the school. He's going for the school. And you will be wrong if you think I'm going for the school. Ripley's, believe it or not. I'm not going for the school. Yeah, the footsteps are like you have the loudest boots on earth. Think the idea is to let bandits get the jump on you more since you can't hear. Yeah, it's like fine adjustments that will make an improvement. Yeah, they probably can with how loud you're walking. Now, the thing is, I want to go to the highway, but if you go to the highway from the village, you have to cross the highway. You have to cross the entire map to get to the shopping center. And that is quite dangerous. So if you do it like this, it is longer. It does take longer, but if you go around like this, you end up at the shopping center and you don't have to go across the highway, which is a little bit safer. Yeah, it's important for me to stop and listen. And you might say, well, Luth, the shopping center is still far away from you. You're not going over the highway, but you have to cross a parking lot, you know, which is risky. Yeah, I have to cross a parking lot, but I mean, I've got a lot of cars that can give me cover. And every vehicle can have loot inside it. And now I know I can open up red containers. Because of my experience, I know I can open up red containers. Which is very, very useful. Very, very, very useful. There's red containers there as well. And I never knew that you could loot red containers. I never knew you could loot red containers, so that's brilliant. Here he comes. He's coming for me. And he's dead. The boogeyman wanted to kill me. And I kicked his ass.
Kokeillaan tehdään yhtä röökiä.
This door's jammed. Okay. The flipping door's jammed. What? How do you fix a jammed door? Or how do you open a jammed door? I'm gonna tell you guys exactly where I'm gonna get an inverter. You guys might think, yeah, bro, 30 hours and he's got nothing to show for it. I will never do that to myself. True, I've got nothing to show for it. But I've got a ton of experience. A legendary unjamming device. Maybe, who knows? Who knows? Oh. This bathroom has 2 medical cabinets? Holy poop, my bro. Holy poop. Can you believe it? What a glorious bathroom. Epic, bro. Epic, epic. 30 hours I've never looted that bathroom. 30 hours. And I've never looted that bathroom. Ripley's, believe it or not. Now, excuse me, I'm gonna go get a better backpack. Yeah, legendary crowbar. I agree. I agree with the legendary crowbar idea. But if we look at the change log, I don't know if there is a legendary thingamajig. You know, if you go to the game's change log, he tells you all the items that he added. We must look if there's a crowbar in those items. Then we will know. If he hasn't added it, it does not exist. I'm gonna get the inverter here, guys. Mark my words. Mark my words. I'm going to get the inverter here. You guys might be thinking to yourself, I've seen him do this for 30 hours. There's no way I'm going through this again. I'm going to show you stuff that I haven't shown you before. There's one person who knows how to keep a game going and how to keep a game interesting. It's me. It is me. Okay. Here it comes. Here it comes. Where am I gonna find the inverter? Right in here. As soon as there's items on the ground, I will find the inverter. Might not be now, might not be today. But as soon as you start seeing a bunch of items on the ground, one of them will be an inverter. I'm telling you, not a word of a lie. Come on, baby, come on. Come on. Not just one item. Oh! Oh, light my fire. Light my fire. Thank you very much. Sticks are important. I don't know how important sticks are. I don't think sticks are very important at the moment. I know a sleeping bag is very useful, but I'd like the inverter. Something that I'd like more than a sleeping bag is an inverter. Come on, baby. Okay, not today. Not today. Tomorrow we'll find the inverter, guys. Tomorrow we'll find the inverter. I'm telling you, guys, you're going to walk in here and you're going to see a ton of stuff on the ground. A ton of stuff on the ground. And then you will find the inverter. Not my day. But it's fine. It's fine. I think I've been here. No, there are two offices. Okay, there are two offices. Where's the other office? There. Okay. Two offices. Okay. Oh, brew, what's with all the yeast? Oh, that's a quest item. Bam, baby. That's a quest item. A task, sorry. Getting confused between tasks and quests. It's a task. Is it this? Is it the generalist task? No, it's either the doctor or the gunsmith. Either the doctor or the gunsmith. I think the doctor. I think it's the doctor. And that's it, nice and easy, man. And now we can even go to the back of the store and check if there's anything there. Nice cleanup operation. Oh! It's the doctor. Okay, thanks, bro. And now we just run on home, baby. Now we just run on home. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We know there can't be any bandits on this side. So the only bandits that can kill us is on that side. And that's how easy it is. Now you just be careful for the gas station because there could be a bandit at the gas station. So you just be very, very, very careful while you're here. As soon as you think you're okay, run. And we're back in the village, baby. Smooth operator. I'm a smooth operator. Bastards! Bloody bastards! I don't like it when you die in the open like this. Where's your friends? Where's your friends? Oh, crap of the doodle. Oh, crap of the doodle. Wow, a 9% gun. Well, I can give it in as a quest. It's a quest gun, so. Or a task. I need that gun for a task, so. That's one positive thing. Check this guy. Check this. Oh my word. My brew. Who are you? Who are you? What just happened? What just happened? How many times did we shoot that guy? Can anyone count how many shots we landed on that guy? I would really like to know how many shots did we land on that guy? That was insane. That was insane. And that guy doesn't even have armor on. That guy doesn't even have armor on. He just had abs of steel, guys. He just had those muscles, you know? He was doing crunches all the time. Okay, this is a Mosin. Okay, let's just think. Let's just think. All I need is the ammo. Just give me the ammo. There we go. That guy took a lot of shots. That guy took a heck of a lot of shots. Oh my flippin' word. Bro, I can't see him. I can't see him. I just saw the flash. From now on, I'm just shooting flashes. If I see a flash, I'm shooting in the general direction of the flash. Like, I did not see a bandit there. I just saw a flash, and I shot the flash. That's all I'm doing from now on. Shooting flashes. Oh my word.
Kaappas! Kuka se siellä?
Leave me alone. 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 I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to play anymore. It's not fun anymore. Leave me alone. It would be cool, yeah, it would be cool. Can you shut up? Can you just shut up? R stars, R for rotate. Don't worry, buddy. I had to ask the chat to help me with that as well. It's always easy when you know what the answer is. It's when you don't know what the answer is. That's when it's difficult. I don't know how I didn't figure that out myself either, bro. But I did not figure it out myself. I did not figure it out myself. Okay, so this gun is a quest item. So gonna my brew. Okay, I'm not gonna see the gun over there. I'm not gonna see the gun over there. So you know what? You know what you could do is you could throw it on the floor. I'll see it on the floor. Okay. Where did I put the ammo in? All the ammo in, yeah. Okay, now I'm going to try the direct approach. Now I'm quickly going to go try the direct approach. It's not super rare. It's just you have to go into Vostok to get night vision easily, which can cost you your entire saved game file. Or you have to wait until day 10 when the gunsmith opens up. And then he will sell it at some point. And then you can just buy it from him. I'm so glad I came here. I didn't want to come here. I didn't want to stop here. But now I'm very happy I did stop here. Now I'm very, very, very happy that I stopped here. Nice, man. Nice. Now that I know we can get to the shopping center quite safely, I'm going to do the shortcut. I feel going through the school takes up a little bit too much time. Just a little bit too much time. An AK on a starting guy. The fact that it's above 75% is good. These gun jams are gonna get you killed. Like, that must be the worst feeling in the world. If you've got like 5 full magazines for a gun and you're in Vostok or the terminal and you want to auto fire a guy to death, and then your gun jams because your gun dipped below 50% or 25% or whatever. Like dying to a gun jam, I can see how that can be very, very frustrating. And if I look at how regularly this gun is jamming, I would say below 25%, the gun jams a heck of a lot. Between 25% and 50%, medium. Between 50 and 75%, very little. Between 175%, probably never. But a gun below 25%, you are looking for trouble, my bro. You are looking for trouble. If Anti didn't add the muzzle flashes, that you can see where you're getting shot from, a lot more people would be dead without even knowing what shot them. Okay, they are definitely inside the building. They are definitely inside the building. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. No, I don't want my weapon to jam, bro. I don't want my weapon to jam. That primary weapon is jamming too much. Yeah, I know. I found the cellar key on the body on the dock in the village. There was crates down there, 2 military ones and 1 big crate to find in Vostok. Nice, Maple. You had a 0.1, you had a 0.1% chance to find that key, buddy. It's your lucky day. 1 in 1,000 chance to find that key. Congratulations. I hope so, bro. I hope so. I truly hope so. We need the children one. We need the children one, not the fishing one. Finally, you've got something inside of you. Wow. Well done. Yeah, I'm starting to love these 2 medicine cabinets. I'm starting to fall in love with those 2 medicine cabinets. Those medicine cabinets are awesome, man. Awesome. I only got 2 half durability guns, some meds and food. It wasn't that great. I was able to trade the guns though. Now, it's a little bit disappointing that that key is so bloody rare and you don't jump for joy, you know, when you get this, when you get it. That's quite sad. Sometimes the loot is amazing, other times it's barren wasteland and you're lucky if you find, yep. I'm waiting for that lucky run. Every dog gets his day. Joo. I agree with you, bro. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. I agree with you. Oh my word. How did you get inside? How did you get inside? How did you get inside? Cheers, Robin. I thought that guy was stuck outside. Like, he's outside. He was outside. How the heck did he get inside? Goodness gracious. How the flip did you get inside, my bro? Unbelievable. Holy poop. Okay, you guys have got some Houdini skills. I can't get into the building from that side. But apparently you guys can get in anywhere, anytime. No problemo. Okay. I'm not gonna argue. Holy poop, that was close. That was close. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Today's the day. Today is the day. I can feel it. Feel it. Yes, my bro. When do these boxes give you something? I'd just like to know when these boxes give you something. School and village. Oh, the outpost. Minefield and school. Minefield and school, bro. Inverter, 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 inverter. Inverter. Come on, where's the loot on the ground? It wasn't for bad luck, I would have no luck. Not a single item on the ground. How unfortunate. How bloody unfortunate. Okay. Still need the children's book. Still need... Come on, man. Give me a break. I almost get attacked. I almost get killed by 3 bandits. But you can't give me a break. That's sad, man. That's sad. My bro, are you serious? What's the 3 guns that I need? AK-74U, KAM. Okay, I need a KAM and I need that AK-74U, and then I need a KA-12. So I've got the KAM, I only need the KA-12, and then I've got all 3 guns for the whatchamagig. Yeah, Cosmos, you can get an inverter, luckily, but I mean, you've got quite a good chance of finding an inverter in there. Quite a good chance. Yes, Somber, this is like an extraction shooter, yes. Single player. Hardcore. Single player means the game can never die. We need more single player games. Agreed. I agree with that. I love Fallout 3, love Fallout 4. Whatever happened after that, I don't like it all. Can't even remember the game's name, it was so poop. Fallout what? What they call that train smash of a game? You love seeing that skull up there all the time. Yeah. It's not fun when you die with that skull up there. I know it's off topic, but I'd like to ask a question about scum. Ask away, buddy. Ask away. I heard that even after 1.0, they're still doing hard wipes, character wipes every 180 days. Is that true? That is how it's been going up to this point, Somber. I've never heard them say like 180 days, but that is the average cycle. So yeah, that is what's been happening for the last few years. So there's no sign that that will stop. Cosmans, good idea, bro. Good idea. I think you made a good decision. Good decision, buddy. Good decision.
No niin, back off nyt.
He just ran away. Can you believe it? The bugger just ran away. Unbelievable. Little sneaky devil. I am guilty of playing Fallout 76. I did enjoy some of it, but a lot of it was boring fetch quests and endless grinding. Yeah. Yeah, Fallout 76. That's the name that I forgot. Okay. Yeah, my bro. Yes.
Ei kannata jää tulee makaamaan.
My favorite part of Fallout 3 is when I destroy a megaton and enjoy my life in an evil penthouse tower. Well, you can do it again with the remake that they're busy with. You can follow up on that evil storyline with the Fallout 3 remake. Why are you still looting, Loot? Why are you still looting, my bro? Why? Oh! Shit! Oh. Guys, you can attach the mags to KAM to open more space in the inventory, as well as the knife. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Can't believe I'm still alive. Thank you for the knife. My pleasure, bud. We have to get out of here. We have to get out of here. Feels like I'm being surrounded out here.
Kavereitaan tässä varmaan.
Not a moment. Not a moment to relax. Not a moment to relax.
Perkele.
Even when I'm crouch walking, you know where I am. Even when I'm crouch walking, you know where I am. Well done, well done. No, if you go to the shelter, everything respawns.
Tervepä terve.
If you go to the shelter. Yeah, they just keep coming. They just keep coming. Over and over and over and over and over again.
Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies. Oikein paljon kiitoksia. Tervetuloa uudemman kerran. Tupakkamies on aina tupakkamies.
Saatana.
Terve, terve.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm sure he doesn't like me. I'm sure of it. I think I'm dreaming at the moment. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I'm not dreaming.
No niin.
No, I'm not dreaming. No, I'm not dreaming. Ah, my word. We used the last painkiller on that. We don't have a painkiller. Crapper the doodle. Yeah, there are people outside. There is a guy outside. Definitely.
Ja seuraavaan kertaan.
I just want to make sure I can kill him.
Koskahan sitä ehtis lomailla.
I just want to make sure I can kill him. So let's go. My brew, can I see you once?
Pistä läpi vaan.
Can I see you? If you don't mind.
Joku päivä vielä.
Any movement? Are you moving? Are you out there? What the flip's going on? My brew.
Perkele.
Sit down. Yeah, I do have a sniper, but I'm not using it at the moment. I'm not using it at the moment. Yes, I just can't find that children's book. I just can't find that children's book. Dude, there's a lot of things you can't find. Stop complaining. Okay. I will stop complaining. I apologize. My brew. How many of you are there? I hear another one walking to me. See, even if you kill all 10 of them, it's not really going to benefit you because you're full. That's why focus looting is very important, because if I kill all 10 in the village and I do focus looting, then I can loot every single building and look for the specific task items that I need. But now I can't because got a bunch of stuff on me. I like this part of the game. Okay, I can't balance a potato. Potato balancing challenge has been failed. Okay. I think that one's balancing at the moment. I don't know how much talent it takes to. Can I? No. Just testing. Just testing. I need the weapon rack. But in any case. Fine, I'll sell that. Oh. How many of those do we need? 3. Okay. We're getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Hmm. A game within a game. How late is it now? 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We can quickly do a trip. I'm ready for that supermarket now. Take no prisoners. Take no prisoners. Yeah, try and balance all 4 potatoes on top of each other. That will be fun. But we have to carry on, otherwise we're never going to get to day 30. My brew, can I just get the children's book? Can I just get the children's book and get it over with, please, if you don't mind? Yeah, man, I want to I've never built a cooking station after 35 hours. I want to do that cooking station, man. I want to do that cooking station. I definitely think we must check that site when the helicopter crashes start. You know, the helicopter crash sites. I'm sure that hole in the ground there is custom for a helicopter crash site. I think so. Don't worry, guys. We're not doing this again. Okay, don't worry. Three times in a row is enough. Then we need to spice things up and do something else. But I must say, so far, my route to get to the shopping center is working out nicely. We've had some close calls in the supermarket. But I am about to remedy that. I will return to Scum, buddy. I will return to Scum. Discovering new games. The longer I stay away from Scum, the more I'm going to enjoy it when I play it again. Remember, I've got 10,000 hours in that game. Burnout is a real thing. But don't worry. The day I'm going to start playing Scum, I'll let everyone know, okay? Or the day that Scum stops being my #1 game, I will let everyone know. Don't worry about it. Daniel, I appreciate the kind words, bro. Very happy I can help you. Very, very happy I can help you. Yeah, my bro. Yeah, my bro. Can I just... I'm looting random junk again. It's alright, you know, but we're looking for specific items. It's not bad, but it's not great. But now I'm supposed to be happy to find food. But I must be honest, I'm not happy to find food. baby. What's up in the hood, dude? Yeah, everything can be tweaked a little bit, but I mean, he did say it's a hardcore. He did say it's hardcore. It's a hardcore survival game. So with the settings at the moment, it definitely feels hardcore. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? Huh? I told you guys. What did I say? Where am I getting the inverter? Where am I getting the inverter? Okay, I did say I was going to get it on the ground. I did say I was going to find it on the ground. But it's close enough, okay? Close enough. Close enough. And you guys thought you weren't going to see anything different. Everything is different, baby. Everything is different. I'll take a spare map. I'll take a spare map. Why not? Save one of the painkillers for the task. Yes, yes, yes. Thanks for reminding me, buddy. That's exactly what I thought when I got it. Appreciate the teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. These military crates are a pain in my butt. So disappointing. Don't know where I got shot from. But it's getting dark. We need to get home. I am not losing this loot. I am not losing this loot. What's the chances that we get another 12 hour? What's the chances we get another 12 hours? Sleep. Another 12 hours. Holy shit. Okay. That's some good shit, man. Can't wait to make this cooking station. I mean, I am hurting one of my tasks, you know? Like if I make the cooking station, then it's going to take me longer to get a cassette player. Because you need the battery cables, inverter, jerry can, and oil filter to get the cassette player. But if we just follow the same steps, keep the same discipline, we can get there again. Plan is working, don't fix it. Here we go, baby. My first ever cooking station. My first ever cooking station. Let's do it. Okay, let's craft it. Ah, come on, man. Okay, we've got a cooking station. How does it help us? Proximity. Okay, we are now in proximity. Heat. A nearby crafting element which can be acquired for certain cooking-based recipes. Okay, it just means we can cook here, but we can cook in a normal fire in any case. Proximity required. A nearby crafting element which can be required for certain construction-based recipes. Test bench. A nearby crafting element, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, we did it. We did it. That's quest item. That is a quest. God hype streams. You can hype some people's streams. I don't know why my stream doesn't have a hype option. I've heard of the hyping option. Not sure why I don't have a hyping option. I need a better storage thingamajig. I need a better storage thingamajig. I have got furniture, but I don't have like, oh, that. Forgot about that. And I've got a table. Okay, so I completed a quest that helped me out. I forgot about that. No shit. Okay. Well, there goes the table. The table is gone now. Yes. Wow. That was brutal, man. That was brutal. Ouch. Just because you clicked the wrong button by mistake. Just because you clicked the wrong button by mistake. Oh my word. Like you press destroy instead of place by accident. Goodness gracious. The large freezers have a ton of space. Yeah. We can still get a lot of stuff with a lot of space. Definitely. Now I can't place my chair because the table is gone. That's sad, man. The table is gone. But whatever. I'm gonna remove this as soon as possible. You can put a lot of stuff here. Just this table's in the way. But I mean, the table is serving its purpose for now. Okay, so that's the quest. That's the quest. Got way too much food here. Way too much food. There we go, that's enough. I don't know why I've got yeast on me. I don't know why I've got that on me. That is better. Now, what have I got here that's... Only thing I've got is basically that. I can go do one task. Let's go do the one task, shall we? I know, Cosmic. I just didn't want to hold control because I wanted to put the food at the bottom. If I held in control, it would have put all the food at the top. So I usually fast transfer unless I want to place items in a certain place. But thanks. Thank you for trying to help me. I got the children's book. I got the children's book. Now I must go back. Fuck no, man. Now I must go back. Wait, is it for him? No, it's not for him. For the doctor. Just wanted to stop since you were live. Gonna catch the VOD tomorrow. Good luck, bro. You too, buddy. You too. Thanks for dropping by, my man.
Terve. Kappas vai, selvisit vielä hengissä. Tervetuloa uudemman kerran. Jahas, kaupanteko kiinnostais. No niin. Ja talous nousuun. Kiitti.
No, the oven is a massive thing to put inventory in.
Kyllä. Näkemiin.
I don't need the oven, guys. I'm gonna use the oven for massive inventory. I'll show you now. Check this out. Oh, no, I'm wrong. It's the freezer. It's the freezer, not the stove. I'm wrong. Oh, no, I'm wrong. The freezer is the big container. Oh, what? We all make mistakes. It takes up a lot of space. So I'm a little bit, yeah, no, yeah, it's terrible. It is terrible. No, but I'm sure you can't use this as a heat source. Okay, I've got a heat source close to me. But if I put this thing here. No. You can't use this. You can't cook with this. You must cook with this. Only this thing that counts as a heat source. This massive oven doesn't count as a heat source. Damn, that was disappointing. Oh. Yeah, I think it's time. Like, I'm a little bit depressed. I'm a little bit depressed about that decision. So let's go cheer ourselves up, shall we? Let's go cheer ourselves up. First, we're going to play some Jenga, yeah? Play a bit of Jenga. Perfect. Okay. Blow out our nose. Always nice to have a clean nose. And now that is an item. That is an item. And if he has antibiotic, then that is an item as well. That is an item as well, but that is for the other guy. That's for the other guy. Okay, go. Let's go. Hey, Ify. Hope the guide video helped you a little bit, my man. Focus looting, brother. Focused looting. We only do focus looting from now on. Focused looting. Goodness gracious. You guys see we're spicing it up nicely, eh? We looted the village a few times, looted the highway a few times. Now we're gonna loot the school a few times. Keeping it fresh, keeping it fresh. I always check the windows to see if there's like a gun sticking out of the window. A lot of times they just standing in the window guarding, you know, guarding the window. But not today. Not today. I found 4 guns in this place that I'm gonna loot right now. Right in here. Found 4 guns in here, but it never happened again. But you can get lucky with a lot of loot in here. It just doesn't happen very often.
Kaappa, kuka se siellä? Haasta paska!
All the task items. All the task items. Did you guys know he's coming from behind? Like, I hear him coming closer and closer and closer, but I'm waiting for him to come out of the building in front of us. And the sound direction sucks, man. The sound direction sucks, man. That's bad. That takes all the wind out of my sails. That takes all the wind out of my sails. Oh, not nice. Not nice. Die like that. Yeah. Like, it's bad enough dying, but to die like that. Oh. That is painful. That is painful. Have I got no medical items? Apparently not. Okay, well. We have to go buy medical items. That's a no-brainer. Definitely have to go buy medical items now. Not going to sell that. Not going to sell that. I'm wanting to sell that. Wanting to sell that. And of course I don't have a backpack. Of course I don't have a backpack. Yes, okay, whatever, let's just go. Let's just go, Oh, that's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. Like the guy runs right up to us, shoots us in the back of the head while we're waiting, while we're thinking all the sounds are coming from the guy in front of us. Oh. Yeah. There's always a silver lining, bro. Always a silver lining. It just puts us one step back because now again we can't do focus looting. Now we have to get clothing again and medical items again. Now we have to prepare another kit for in case we die again. And clearly, I think it's almost impossible not to die in this game with the sound design. The directional sound, as I think 50% of my deaths is because I don't know where they're coming from. I mean, that what happened right there. Like, there's no better example. I think the sound is coming from in front of me. In the meantime, the sound is coming from behind me. If that isn't directional sound test, then I don't know what is. But as he got louder, I'm like, in brew, it sounds like this guy's on top of me and I'm waiting for him to come out of that greenhouse. So yeah, with the loudness, I should have. But how can you expect a guy to run up on you while you're trying to catch another guy? You're like trying to ambush one guy, and then another guy gets you. The timing is like perfect. What the flip? I'm telling you guys. Sometimes all the loot's on the floor. It's just difficult looking down when you've got people shooting you. Very difficult to look down all the time while there are people trying to shoot you. How did he run up here? Like, how did he run up here? You want to tell me he ran all the way there, all the way here, and then he came to kill me? Amazing. Well, I'm not getting shot in the back anymore. I don't know if I need two tissues. Yeah, losing that game, that Nobar game or whatever, that Nobar game is quite rare. That game is quite rare, quite rare. I don't care if you guys kill me, just don't shoot me in the back, please. Want to hear something funny? Kinda, you talked me into buying this game. Thanks, great game, but my GPU took the permadeath to serious and decided to nuke itself 3 hours into playing this game. Holy poop, bro. Ah, and the game is perfectly optimized, so it doesn't really put a lot of pressure on your GPU. That's bad, my bro. That's bad. That's bad. Sorry to hear that. Very, very sorry to hear that.
Niin sinulla sattuisi mitä hyvin köörikonveja olla. Ai kun on nuorella miehellä huono ryhti.
Now I know that is a big. I know this is big. But I know it's very expensive as well. No, I don't have enough. Even the ammo. I took a lot of ammo for money, and I even lost all the ammo.
Ei kaikki taudit ole kuolemaksi.
Ouch, 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 ouch. And that is what 300% tax looks like.
Kyllä nyt kelepaa.
Unbelievable. 200% tax. I apologize.
Lähtisköhän se pervitiinillä?
Three tasks! And we get the thing that we just wanted to buy.
Seuraava potilas.
We get a thing worth
Pikaista
2,000 bucks.
paranemista.
Oh, we would have done 3 tasks, which lowers the tax by 60%. No, 4 tasks. We would have done 4 tasks, lowering the tax by 80%. Oh, that is painful. That is painful. Yeah, there isn't a like we were running perfectly and then we get shot point
Olikohan
blank,
kaapissa vielä sitä
point blank in the
linimettiä?
back of the head. Cheers, buddy. Cheers. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, guys. That's how the cookie crumbles. What the flip? Where are you shooting me from?
Olikohan kaapissa vielä sitä linimettiä?
Yeah, but I've cleared. I've got 80 hours in the demo, and I cleared Vostok. I've like killed all 10 bandits in Vostok, and then I can loot Vostok freely, like 4 times in the demo version. And then I went to Vostok 3 times in the early access. I went to the terminal once, and then I died there. And the terminal and Vostok is permadeath. So I went to terminal once in the early access, died there. Went to Vostok twice, died both times there. And then I played Iron Man once. And then with Iron Man, anytime you die, you lose your save game folder. But yes, the game's good, buddy. The game's good. You will not be sorry. You will not be sorry. And how are you finding it? Like the first time I played it ever was in the demo, and that was extremely fun. Extremely fun. Didn't go past school. Yeah, but I mean, you must have enjoyed it, you know, if it's your first time playing it. Should be a heck of a lot of fun. Like, I'm almost a little bit burnt out, you know, because between the demo and this, I've got more than 100 hours in the game. You know, so I'm a little bit, teensy-weensy, little bit burnt out, but nothing major. I think I need duct tape. Yeah, I think I need duct tape. Yeah, very unique. It's a very unique feeling. Basic, but effective. That's how I like to think of it. Basic, but effective. Actually, you know what? I don't want that gun to jam, now that I'm thinking about it. I don't want that gun to jam. What kind of placement is that, my bro? Yeah, I can understand that. That's my fault. I can understand that one. That one was my fault. I don't know why you just fall so fast to the ground, but anyway. Like, why can't I put you over there? There's some invisible borders going on there. Definitely some invisible borders. 11 out of 10. Yeah, that, like, the first time I played it, I agree with you. First time I played it, definitely. Like, if early access was the first time I played this game, yep, my score would be very, very, very high. Very, very, very high. We need a light here, man. It is so bloody dark there. We need a bloody light there. Okay. Just gonna sleep, shall we? Beta test, early access. It's not alpha or beta, early access. Beta. Yeah, I don't know the technical terms. I don't know exactly what alpha or beta means. All I know is that it's early access. Okay, so we're on day 5. I think we made good progress. If we can ever kill the Punisher, we will be very, very, very happy. But the Punisher is extremely difficult to kill. Extremely difficult to kill. Nevertheless, we will try. We will try. So ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy the stream, do me a favor and click that like button. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And like I say, this time we are not going to Vostok or the terminal until we have completed most of the tasks and at least survive until day 15. Okay? See you guys later. Cheers.